Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Look, extremely important. He rest, he sleep. Mochi's had an excellent morning. Plenty snuggles, lots of blanket, deep sleeping, yet relaxed breathing, living his best life. He's perfect. He's so perfect. I love you. So we'll let him rest. Good morning. Hi. I have big plans for stream today. As many of you know, I promised yesterday that we would go to the quest marker after clearing out the rest of the Citadel. And then clearing out the rest of the Citadel took about 4 hours and 15 minutes. So we put a pause on that. We are absolutely 100% going to do it today. And I think we're going to do it in like 40 minutes. Like, not that we'll complete the objective in 40 minutes, but we will get there in 40 minutes because there's a list of things that I'd like to do before I get there. Before I hear protestation, before I hear the sound of the stocks being rolled out, and like just sort of in general, like the rustle of fruit being pulled from bags to like be hurled at my face as quickly as possible. It's very, very small. Very short, very quick, very easy. I want to visit Eva because unfortunately her NPC marker was erased from the map and I forgot to include her in our rotational sweep last time. I want to go buy sticks and pick up a grub since I need to slowly replenish my grub stock after the atrocities committed unto my bug body by Bilewater. There is also a simple key that we are able to use in the high halls section. I might want to see what that is, right? I've got a key. Why shouldn't I put it into a lock? Why shouldn't we find out what that does? And then I picked up a fruit that I know we can give to the moss druid. And because we have freed an enormous flea, I might want to pop over to the fleas to see if they have any commentary to share with me about the size of the flea that we freed. So that's a quick detour, 20 minutes in and out. I think it'll probably take closer to 40. But there are no more areas to distract. Wrong. There are exactly 2 areas to distract me. One of which is Bilewater, to which I say go fuck yourself, and the other one is called like a putrefied hell place for decaying flesh, to which I say go fuck yourself, because I just don't want to deal with that. So there's nothing else. Oh, big stretch. We gonna get comfy? We gonna reposition? Anytime Mochi moves on camera, I feel like David Attenborough. What do you see? Oh, you see shelf? Don't look at the shelf. Look somewhere other than the shelf. Yeah. You don't need to see that. Hey. Hopefully he doesn't make mischief. He's really good at making mischief though. So, yeah, he's like, that's a plant. I eat plants. Plants are tasty for me. But so that's what's on my docket for today. It sounds like a lot. It's 5 items on the list. I think it'll go by extremely quickly. There's nothing else to do, and then we will take the Bellway all the way back. And we will just be good to go. Hi, Gemini. What's good? Putrefied ducks. That's it. Yeah. Walked in, saw the name, saw it had a green tint, saw what looked like some kind of giant green bug, and I went, you know what? I think I'm good. I would rather have a dental procedure performed without anesthesia. Mochi, why do you look sad? Dude, he's becoming orb! Oh my god, he has his cheek resting on a Stinian. Ooh, I love him. He's perfect. But so that's it. That's the plan. I'm going to take us into the game really quickly. I know we usually chat for like 30 minutes to an hour, but I'm going to take us into the game now. And we can get our chatting done while I'm running around doing in-game chores in what I hope are non-dangerous and non-threatening areas. Since all of these places are like relatively early on in the game, there shouldn't be strong enemies here to fuck me. We should be able to have a leisurely and relaxing sort of stroll through these zones until we return to the Citadel. and presumably get our ass just like absolutely blasted by whatever is lurking behind the giant silver main objective icon. But that's my plan. Okay, let me read our new loaf. Truly, I've never seen a specimen loaf like this. These are brand new breads that we're baking in the oven today. You didn't make a sound at all. It doesn't look comfortable. It's very like ball and then like squish. But Mochi, you know what? Whatever makes you happy, my guy. Okay, we will be launching SILKSONG, getting straight into the game. I think we left our save when we saved. I think we left off in, was it Bellheart? It might have been Bellheart, which is convenient because that means there's a bellway right away. I don't need to do pneumatic tube nonsense. All of my shortcuts are readily available. I think we are just good to go. This is going to be very exciting to me. I know a lot of people have been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. You're excited. I'm excited. We're all excited to see where things go. I've got so much silk now. And we've got some memory lockets that we may... I've got 3 of them. Really? So we've got 1 on Beast. Or I could do a handful on Architect. Architect could be fun. Let's upgrade some bits here. Okay, so these are 3 tools, 2 blue, 2 yellow. Let's go for 1 of each, I think, and then we'll be able to equip Fractured Mask and Magnetite, which is usually what I want when I'm running around. I'm not sure what the parkour will feel like on this, but why shouldn't we upgrade it? And then if we want to be thorough, because I keep saying I'd like to continue to try Beastcrest, we could just max out the last one right here. Now, it's only a yellow slot, so we won't be we're not going to end up benefiting from like any of our blue items at all. And I don't like it for parkouring. So, well, if we get an extra blue, we'd be able to use... No, because if we're using it for boss fights, we'd put dice here. So I actually don't know what other yellow item we'd want. Maybe the belt? Question mark? Or the sprinting, maybe? Mochi's gone. Mochi's leaving. Waffles. I am it. Yeah. Waffles for sure. But I don't like breakfast food at breakfast time. I don't usually like to eat before like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, Monster Hunter fixed that. Because when we would play Monster Hunter and we'd have to cook for our buffs, I would get so angry because the food looked so good, it would make me hungry if I wasn't. So now I have to eat breakfast before stream. Monster Hunter is responsible for me developing healthy habits. We may not need this, actually. Yeah, we might be able to just hold that and continue to, like swap out Magnetite with... or swap out... the Magnetite brooch with the Magnetite dice. Okay. I'll hold on to that last one for now. But I will have us pop through into the Bellway. And we'll start, I don't know, maybe the Druid? That might be the easiest one, because I think that's right off of... I think that's right off the Bellway in Shellwood, but I'll double check. Wish Beastcrest had 1 yellow, 1 blue. Yeah! It feels the level of skill that is required to use Beastcrest effectively and how strong it is in combat. I feel like if you had access to the blue stuff, like extra lives, fractured mask, that kind of thing, it might be arguably too strong. Some people say that it's too strong already. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. Maybe we'll give it a shot today at some point, just because it's really strong in combat, but I spend so much of my time just wandering around. I don't know. Also, of course, V, thanks so much for subscribing. How are you? How's your day been? So, here, I think we want to go to Shellwood. Let Let me see. Where's my map?
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. No. Moss Home. Right here. So we want to go to the Marrow.
Ada!
World. To stay in high rank. To do all the TU stuff. I imagine I would just like play the game from start to finish when we start World. I guess I don't know how it's structured, but I can't imagine wanting to skip content. Yeah, as you might have guessed, I'm not much of a content skipper. On the contrary. Oh, I got caught in between saying au contraire and on the contrary. I'm sort of a rabid completionist, so I feel like I'd want to do everything. Where did I say I was going? Marrow. Yeah, probably a question we tackle when we get there. I would let the community sort of guide me in that way, but I feel like the game is a meal and I want to eat all of the food on my plate. But I guess it will depend on what other folks have to say. Where am I going? Okay, so I want to go this way towards Moss Home. Ooh, and we also have as far as merchants go, where are you? Not the slab. In the blasted steppes. Yep, they're marked. Okay, perfect. Do you think I can go? Yeah. Can I just go this way? I think I can. I think that's faster. Nope, we got tricked. Hold on. Nope, still tricked, still lost. Oh! Oh, did I put Architect's Crest on? Oh shit, this is Beast Crest, isn't it? Well, we'll get some practice in it on accident, I guess. Do I go up and then yes, it's up and then over. Hey, I found some fruit for you. Carry a sweet precious smell with you. A fruit, will you trade it for rosaries? I will. So precious, and perhaps now we have enough, for our work often begins but never ends. So maybe this is the last one we needed to collect? The smell again, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. Do they hurt you also? The visions? The stink? Dude, me fighting Congalala. Nasty, horrible fruits. The pain! Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend. My beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Ooh. Did you said I was gonna get rosaries, though. I don't think you gave me any rosaries. I feel like I was Druid's Eyes. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Oh, so this will have us regen more silk when we take damage than the previous version did. Okay. Again, ideally we won't be taking damage, but we'll see what this looks like in a build at some point, I'm sure. You can hear it, yes? Listen close. Weak but precious. A pulse, a beat, faint. Our very own. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for money. Let's see if they sing something different now that, we've gotten maybe all the fruits that they need. In coral, in shell. Beating. And why not here? Eat. And branches and fields. The world's rhythms? Okay. Well, we may need to pop back here when we have extra silk to spend. No, this is the wrong way. I have to go down one more and then we'll be back at the Bellway. Is that the same voice performer as Chakra? I did not know that! That's really cool. I would not have suspected that either. Completely different performances. Like, sometimes you can still hear, like, a hint of one voice in the other. I could not. That's really neat. Okay, so that was the Moss Druid. Let's see. What's close to where we are? Honestly, probably we should just go to Weave Nest. Which is Bone Bottom and then down. Sure. Ada! She does a bunch of the voices, really! Like, I know when we were playing Expedition 33, I want to say that, like, I think it was Andy Serkis.
Good.
Or maybe I'm super wrong. One of the voice performers had multiple roles, and sometimes I could hear just, like, a little bit of him, just, like, scattered throughout the game in different cases. Like, I think, it might have been, like, Minoko and Francois had the same character, or the same actor, and then, like, a couple of NPCs around Lumiere, stuff like that. Okay, last judge I could hear Chakra in, so that makes sense. Continues for 20 plus? That's crazy. Hold on. Where am I? I think we want to go... Well, oh, maybe now that we've come back, we'll see, like, a special thing. Okay, no more wishes. This is Flick the Fixer. Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more in most. I'd been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. No, hang on, why is this bug gonna make me kind of emotional? A hornet statuette? Can I put this in my house? Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 shells. I will never break this. This is gonna be in my inventory until we finish the game. Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work still to do here, and few bugs able to do it. Flick, do you sing? Our last rest. To reach your light. For you, dear Farloom. Defeat your fear. Save your strength. I like this bug. Of course, I like all the bugs, but... and I think we used to have a little friend sitting around here, but they are gone. So maybe we should look for them. I did not see them in Bellheart, which I think would be the next, like, settlement, but we might want to double check. They don't just disappear. They go somewhere, so we might want to try to find them. Literally, Nate, I have no idea why they let you break it. Only a monster would break the statue before there's, like, 10 people in chat like, boo, we broke the statue. I would never. So, for Weave Nest, we want to go down. Okay, I think I remember where this is. Oh! Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I love it here. And I wonder if the priestess has new dialogue, actually. Probably not, but... No, she doesn't. Chapel maid. I keep calling her the priestess. It's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I suppose, but... I believe... Yep, we want to keep going this way. I wondered if it was possible to break the bridge. Gemini, what happens if you do that? Like, can they repair it? Ah! Nice. And if there's a bench in here, we may want to pop off Beast Crest. Maybe. Are you friendly? I don't suppose I get journal updates from you, do I? Sorry, I'm looking to see if I can recognize that little thing. Nope, not that. 6 more. Oh, I do have to destroy them. That makes me really sad. Well, they'll respawn, so it'll be okay. I think we want to go all the way down, I believe. Yes. Distressingly easy to break. Really? Okay, did the same thing happen to you? Hey, baby girl, what's going on? Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Did I get a new crest? Vestacrest? What is this? Ooh. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. That's awesome! Now I can always have compass. And I think now I can always have fractured mask, which would be fantastic. Hey, that's really good. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, Eva, I shall return. Shell of iron, your silken sight. This form so fragile, this life confined. What worlds beyond? Okay. Yeah, so that was super, super worth it. So I think we're always going to want Fractured Mask, which frees up slots elsewhere for Druid's Eyes, or even potentially the Polyp Pouch, which is really strong. I feel like Polyp Pouch on Architect's Crest would be insane. I feel like that would be so much damage since that's so tool-focused. We have a lot of possibilities here. Yeah. I'm very, very glad that we came back. Here's a bit. Now we don't need this, so I won't have us rest here. I'll keep Reaper on until. Oh shoot! How do I? Oh crap! How do I get out of here? Hang on. Nice! I can jump. Hello? Okay, and I was like, have I been up here before? I have been up here before. Okay, and I've been over here. Man, I am. Oh. Okay. I think we might. Yeah, I guess we have to take the elevator. Never mind. So, that's Eva. I think probably it would make the most sense if we were to pop back by Styx. Which would mean, oh, yuck. Going from the Bilewater. I really don't want to go from Bilewater. Sorry, for a second, I thought this looked like flat, but it doesn't. It's rounded. I was like, if it was flat, we should check that out. Yeah. Or no. This is better. This is better. We'll take Greymore. Yeah, I just don't want to run through Bilewater. I'm done. I'm sick of that place. I want nothing. It's faster though, isn't it? If we go all the way around, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so unfortunately, we've got to go back to Bilewater. And the fleas are by the Grand Gate. So we can do when we're back in the Citadel, and we can just take the vestibule and head down. Alternatively, yeah, there is a bellway right here, which would be pretty convenient. We'll save that for last since that's actually in the Citadel, though. And then we can, yep, so that'll be perfect, because then we can actually, from there, we can take the vestibule back to High Hall for the simple key. Okay, so let's do sticks. We'll go back to Bilewater. Why is there all, that's the neat part. I think there might actually be 2 swamp areas. The name Putrefied gives me a little bit of apprehension. No, I do want to go this way. Okay. And up we go. Perfect. So we'll revisit sticks. Whoopsies. Ada! Which will be Bilewater, and we'll run all the way to the left. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hi, Ilias. How are ya? Let's rest here and do some crest maintenance. So I think we are always going to want Fractured Mask. It's just that strong, which means now... You know, I haven't used Hunter in a long time. Mochi, why do you make your sad sounds? Let's go back to... It's Bilewater, so we're going to be a little bit of parkouring through. Yeah, we'll work with Reaper, just because I'm most familiar with my timing for stuff like that. And I've never used this. Let's see what that does. We shouldn't need poison in this zone. Let's try out Druid's Eyes. Sticky feet. Everything looks good. Okay. Snapdragon, why is your cat upset? Boo. Well, it's fine. I knew it would happen. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Also, hold on. Did we, like, teleport through that rock column? Because that's kind of what it looked like. Such teleportation. This was not my intention. Any ARR enjoyers in chat? Where am I fucking going? Spikes everywhere. Spikes every... Yep, there's more spikes. The spike bounty was fruitful this year. And we just want to go all the way across and down. Oh! Now, he is fucking my shit, actually. I think he died because he hit the little rock thing that I left behind. So that's kind of cool. And I see we are regenning quite a lot of silk from all of the damage we took. Now, we are probably just gonna die here, which is a little, you know, not ideal, but, I don't know why I decided to commit to fighting him. We all make these mistakes, I guess. Greed, hatred. All the way back down. You know what, man? I'm good, thanks. And as long as we aren't harassed by any errant muckroaches, I think we'll be okay. We're gonna go all the way down. There are gonna be flies here. We should be careful. Do you think we can destroy those? No. Nice. He didn't see us. And if we can make it to sticks, there will be a bench there, which will be really nice. Excellent. We'll just rest. That's for me. Thanks, buddy. Okay, yep, you'll be working while I'm hunting. Sure, thanks. Nice to see you. And now we'll head into the fleas and the simple key to get back to the Citadel. I was kind of hoping we'd end up with more money from the moss druid, but bummer. I did not expect there to be a fucking rat here. I don't remember there being. Oh, the rat chose the swamp. Okay. I didn't remember there being a. Okay, well, at least we're not maggoted anymore. And I think... Yeah, I wish there were an easier way to navigate Sinner's Road. Obviously, I understand why there isn't, but I think we... The question will be, is it faster to go back the way we came and then back to the Bilewater Bellway, or is it faster to go all the way down and head back to Greymoor and hop on the Bellway from there? Unfortunately, I think Bilewater will be faster. This keeps happening to me. Bilewater continues to be faster. The place I want to be least in the world. Yep, I may have deserved that. Oh, that was mean contact damage. Didn't deserve that at all. Okay, and I can't heal? That's tough. I thought, so Heaven's Door, I thought the green stuff was supposed to turn into silk. Why is that not happening? Because I thought it was like when I was damaged, the green stuff would be absorbed and become silk, but it's not becoming silk, it's staying green. Is there a reason for that? 2 strands every 2 hits. I have to get hit again. Well, if we get hit again, we will die, so... And there are spikes here, so if we fuck up our parkour, we will die also. That's easy. We just won't get hit. And I actually don't think there are any enemies now between me and the bench, which is really cool. Fantastic. And here we will go to... Blasted Steps, up past the last judge to the Grand Gate, into the ventricle, and then we're ready to go, I think. Yep, because the fleas are up here. Maybe we should have gone, I don't know. Well, we're here, so I'll go all the way up. But it feels like, I forgot how much parkour was in this zone, which may prove to be slightly vexing to navigate, but hopefully not too bad. Ah, yeah! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chrome-unity. Cool, I'll take that. Oh, we got flied. No. gotta go up there. I think we can do that. Sure can. Hey, double jump changes everything. First of all, yeah, give me some silk. Thanks. We'll go in here and we'll regen it. And then we'll gently wake the flea with a carefully played melody. And then let's see if they have anything to say about the big flea. The big dog. There it is! I was hoping to myself, I was like, I hope when we play it, we can hear its like basset hound, like woo 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 sound effects, and we can. So that's great. I love this game. Hey bud, what's going on? Here we shall remain and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your way. Okay, so we're still missing some. I don't think we need to recharge our flea juice. Blowy sand is getting very stuck inside. We'll leave them be. We'll head to the vestibule. I forget the name every single time. And then that will take us to High Hall, where we'll pop in for the simple key. And that will be the last of our task list to revisit. And then, it's just this. I told you guys I didn't think it would take very long. We need to go. Oh, not this puzzle. Okay, well I can double jump now, so maybe it won't be as frustrating. No, man, I was so close. Yeah, double jump kind of changes everything. Through here? No. Through here? Oh. Hold on. I ran right past it. Yeah, that tracks. That's a very me thing to do. And then all the way up. And since we actually get rosaries from these enemies, yeah, hey, that's kind of cool. I won't go out of my way to fight them, but we will fight them. So. Yeah, that's really convenient. And this is exactly where we want to be. Fantastic. Straight back to High Halls. And I think this is very close to the bench and the door. So I don't think we need to do a whole lot around here. Yeah. I want to see what this is. We're going to use it. And hopefully it will help us. I can't imagine there would be something that didn't, but I always get anxious about using the consumable resources that I acquire. Okay, well that was nothing. No. Okay, well let's see what's on the rest of this first. Okay. Cannot believe this bat. Okay, he's dead. We're good. Man, I really thought I was gonna land all those parries. Okay, so it looks like we might get there from the bottom. Okay, so let's keep going down. Oh, double-sided? Okay. Well, we should heal. Okay, so she's not gonna pull up the lever. We should heal again, probably. There we go. You're fucking with me, man. Oh my god! Well, maybe we can trick him into coming into the hot steam. Otherwise, I think we're gonna die here. Okay, well, the monster appears to be smart enough not to come this way. Oh, I don't have my, I don't have my breach on, so we'll need to be really careful about destroying this because we'll have to collect all of them individually. Okay, I'm not gonna hit that. Let's do... Yeah, we're losing some! They're going down there. Hopefully we can still pick them back up. Or we might be losing a bunch. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, we lost some of them to the steam. Okay, we're gonna have to be very careful. Oh. Ooh, pale rosary necklace. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was on, so I feel a fool, but that's okay. And then let's see what this does. But before we go that way... Really? More steam. Do you think if I jump into it, I'll get them? Or do you think we'll just take damage and die? Okay, so we did just take damage. Don't think we were able to pick up any of them. Oh! This just brought me back to the beginning. Okay, but there is still another path down there. What is this? Oh, okay, so this is a string machine. I thought maybe it would have been a bench. Well, let's see where this goes then. Hold on, I want to make sure this can't break. No, I do not believe that can break. A rosary cannon. Oh, it's a tool? Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to... Okay, so if I want to use my money as bullets, this would be great. I do not think this will ever be something I'm particularly interested in doing, but... yeah, I can't imagine that will ever really be equipped. That's gonna drive me crazy. It's fine. Okay. That just takes us... Was that everything? I've been up here. Yeah, I think this is where we unlocked the secret thing. Yep, sure enough. Oh. I see. So we got the base of the rosary stringing machine, and now the machine itself is non-functional. Okay. Interesting. Well, we got some dollars out of it. And an item. I tend not to use the rosary stringing machines anyway, so I don't think that's any great loss to us. 249. Okay. Well, that was the key. I'm going to take a brief swing towards Bellheart to see if I can put the statue in my room. I don't believe that I can, but I'll check all the... No, we wanted to... Not First Shrine. We wanted to go to, Grand Bellway. And then we will... then I imagine we'll probably be in time for our break. And then we will go to the objective after that. Bellheart. Because I will need to spend the rosaries I have, or we'll lose them. I'm assuming when we get into whatever comes next. Okay, can I really not? Oh, I can't put the statue in my house? Really? Oh, I totally thought I might have been able to. That is a shame. That's an oversight. Team Cherry, let me put the statue on my desk. No wishes.
Oh, yeah.
For 1,100, we can buy a personal spa for our house. I don't know how I will ever be able to afford 340. I don't know how I'll ever be able to afford that. All right. Let's go back to the Grand Bellway. And then I'll check out the merchant at First Shrine, which will set us up nicely for our break, and then whatever event or confrontation awaits us. I'm assuming confrontation, personally, but... Is there a farming spot? I tend not to, like, farm unless I find that I really, really need it. Like, if I've made a big misplay and I lose a lot of stuff. But I guess it's always good to know about. Stop and share some of your rosary. Yeah, what do you have? So... For 320? That's a craft metal. Now, with a craft metal, I could make one of two tools, I believe. The Citadel as a whole is a pretty effective farming spot, I think, because all of the enemies here drop stuff. We actually do need this. It's a shame you know what? Let's buy the spider strings. I don't think it will take me that long to kill, like, a handful of enemies. Let's see. We'll do... Swap you for the brooch. No, okay. We'll just go back to the beginning and kill, like, a procession of pilgrims. listen, we have to get rid of them, or I feel like we're just gonna lose them, and we have too many to lose. I don't like to lose anything over like 200. I think I lost 200 in Bilewater, and if I hadn't done that, we'd have enough, and it would be fine, but I didn't, so we don't, and I'm not mad about it. Not even a little bit. I think, probably Coral Chambers. Yeah. Grand Reeds drop a lot. Oh, are those the, like, baton enemies with the little Cogwork familiars? Familiars is the absolutely not correct term for this, but... I did deserve that. I might have deserved that one though. Yeah, this won't take us long. I only need 40 more. This will go really quick. Wow, how long has this been here? I'm not used to the Citadel giving me a gift. Hi. I feel like this little crystal thing might end up being like somewhat strong in boss encounters. Okay, that we already did. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, are the Claw Maidens the Silk Suckers? The enemies that suck all my stuff? That is Slab. That's not what I want. If memory serves me correctly, yep. Your stuff! Okay, at least we got its stuff. It didn't die in the spikes. Now this one will die in the spikes, which is a little unfortunate. I don't think we need to come all the way over here. Oh! Creep! Get out of here! Nice. Okay, we have enough. So now let's head to... Where's the nearest vestibule? Honestly, probably just back the way we came. Unless we want to go through all of High Halls. I don't particularly want to. Oh, this will just give me silk. Okay. There's a part of me that wonders, it's like, oh, if I use the machine a certain number of times, does something happen? Heaven's Door, if I use the machine a certain number of times, does something happen? The number of times I was automated for... Are you serious? I can't help what I am. Maybe I should help what I am, but I won't. Boo. It just runs out. Okay. I was hoping maybe like something special would pop out of it. Nice. We'll set ourselves up for first shrine. We will rest. I will do a little bit of crest management, and then we will be ready to go. Okay, so I seriously doubt we're gonna need that. I've really been enjoying using these. If we want to, we can swap off the memory crystal for poison. I feel like the Druid's eyes would have great synergy with the memory crystal. But we're getting the same sort of benefit from the Sting Shard, so that might be alright. And then maybe... we don't have a lot of yellow tools to use. feel like we'd get an equal amount of benefit from either the weighted belt or the grip. We'll go for the grip since we don't know what's waiting for us. And then let's get rid of our stuff. That's for me. There's something I'm going to want to do with that, by the way. And then let me see how much time we have until our next break. My OBS widget is broken again. It's never broken, and in the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks, it's broken twice, which I'm not fresh. Actually, this is the perfect time to take a break because we have an ad block coming up pretty soon. So here's what we'll do. We'll take a break here, and then we will go to the objective. And if I feel at any point, like if the objective is taking a really long time, if I'm getting kind of frustrated, I will save the talisman that we just got, and I'll run a brief exploratory errand to try to like give myself some space and see if, yeah, just in case we enter the meow zone. So this is where we will pause. We will take our break here and head to the objective when I get back. So enjoy the music. I will see you in a couple of minutes when the song is over, and then we will finally see what the hell this is about. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Okay, are you ready? Are we ready? I think we are ready. We've got Reaper on. Got an extra Vestacrest. I still have not refilled this. Ooh, full festivals could be fun. We'll stick with what we have for right now. Tacks are really fun with poison, actually. Red Storm is always a winner. I really like Cross Stitch. I don't know. I don't know what we need. I don't know what comes next. This feels like a good general all-purpose spread. Let's see what's going on here. Where I went right past the direction I was supposed to go. I want to go all the way over. So past the two really strong enemies. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna... You know what? The other bench is faster. So maybe we should rest up here. It'll save us like 12 seconds, but depending on how much time we're actually spending making the run back. Nah, man, I want nothing to do with you. Nope, not you either, actually, sorry. I do think we want to rest here. I think it'll be faster. Easy. David, I love the tags. Especially with poison, they feel super, super strong. Okay. Oh. Alright. I am gonna need to kill like 6 more of them, but they're very strong, so... This looks like a... Oh, this is a thing. Okay. All right. Ah! Yep, there it is. 2 of them. Cogwork Dancers. Oh! What? Oh. Huh? Ooh! Wait, that's sick! So their movements are perfectly telegraphed. They are fucking oh. Did they just like lovingly embrace each other? Also, hey, Heaven's Door, is this music a waltz? Oh shit! Aha! Oh. Okay. Didn't like that so much. Oh, okay. I thought they would go straight down. I didn't think they'd hit me in the middle. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, so this'll be... So that'll be boss. This is Cogwork Dancers. Okay. So they're automatons, which sort of fits into kind of like the general sort of like cog theme. Like the maestro guy has little cog friends. There's a section of, I think, Memoriam, I think. Or it might have been High Halls. There's a section where if we'd had the right crafting material, we would have been able to make something. And it was in like the Cogwork place. And we have also picked up, I believe, 2 parts of a Cogwork heart. Cog heart pieces, which contain an intricate array of wheels and regulators. But I know not what they do or like what their function's meant to be. Technically not a waltz because it's in 4/4, but sounds similar. I really like this. This is very this is very artistic. Sorry, that's me laughing in real time because I almost slurred over my words and said autistic instead of artistic. Like my tongue just like did not make the right movement. I've never seen a fight where they perfectly telegraph what they're doing, and yet that is somehow so disorienting. That's fun. Okay, tool-wise, they don't really walk, though. So I don't think Tax would be useful here. Because they are kind of just going around. I don't know if the wheel would be useful here either. Because that is also, like, pretty ground-based. We'll probably get use out of the sting shards. But if we want to be using tools... Yeah, this fight is lovely. I love their design. I love their music. This is super, super cool and fun. Let's do... They're not really airborne. We might get some use out of the Volt Vessels. Transform? Oh. So I get to choose whether they're thrown or whether they're staked, but it's not two different inputs. Like, I select that ahead of time. Okay. There's a part of me wondering if we'll be able to, like, stake it for a column fast enough. Like, when they telegraph that they're going to go straight down, can I run under them and plant it and then leave? I don't know if we're going to be quick enough for that, so we might want to just focus on tossing. And hoping for the best. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I don't suppose these... Okay, so these can't be poisoned then. Only the sting shards can be. Let's take poison off and do... Memory crystal? We are taking the damage. That could be fun. Although, we have a lot of silk. I don't know if we need to capitalize on that. We could heal faster, actually. Maybe. Yeah, let's see how that feels. Oh, and we get, like, the cool pendulum in the background every time. I like that. Okay, so whenever they meet, it's like a big AoE and also like a tender embrace. Nope, 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 nope. I was greedy. I was greedy. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Uh-oh. Ay-ya! Okay, that's okay. No, we're gonna... Aha! I cannot believe we managed to make that happen! Okay, okay, okay. Out! No! Okay, we're good? This fight is a spectacle! Like, I just want to watch them move. Right. I have to watch both. Okay. Oh, do they get rewound? Does the fight get faster? Oh my gosh, even the music got faster! Right. Okay. That's cool. So I didn't throw out any traps at all. That's okay. But I think we should try to toss some down. Yeah. Actually, I think Injector Band was the right call. I'm almost wondering if maybe we should see how it feels to combo Injector Band with... Hold on. Multi-binder. Because then I think we end up healing more in the same amount of time. But some of these windows might end up being pretty tight, so maybe we shouldn't get greedy. Additional storing of silk. We could try this. Yeah, we'll pop that off and see how that feels instead. And then this time I'll actually try tossing out some tools. Oi! That's okay, that's okay. Hey! The sticky feet was the right call! Well, I missed, but then we managed to avoid taking damage, so... Okay, I'm not sure if that will be super effective. That also just gives me more to keep track of on the field, which I'm not sure is something I want in this fight. Oh, okay, so I can't hit them when they're staggered. Right, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh yeah. Is the music steadily getting even faster? Right. Okay, we're good. Okay, second stagger. I think it's gonna get faster. I think they might share a health pool, though. I don't think I need to take down them both individually. Babe, surf that. Ah! Oh. Okay, I need to be stationary and reactive in this fight, I think. Because I'm moving around, trying to position myself for hits, and then they move into me. Oh, Oh my god, it's a dance and they're leading. Oh my god. That is exactly the strat. That's fucking cool. I was gonna say, I'm very aggressive in fights and that can work against me. It's a dance and they're my leading partner. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to play a little bit more passively than I ordinarily would in this fight because I think it's responding to them, not initiating the movement. That's really, really fucking cool. I really don't think we're gonna be getting any use out of our tools here. I don't think there's anything else we could put on for added benefit, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna end up using these. Like, we'll keep them on. You know what? Instead of Threadstorm, let's give ourselves Sharp Dart. And if I have the wherewithal to think of this in the moment, if we misposition, we might be able to dash through them as they dash towards us. I think our window of opportunity for that is going to be very slim, but it's possible. Okay, here we go. Okay, right. So there is an AoE. Yup. No. Stay away from me. Yikes! We're good. This is cute. Little, like, robot lover bugs. That's sweet. Okay, I deserve that. Not that one, though. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Right. Right. Two of them. You gotta watch both. Okay. It's so easy because it's also really cool because they move in time, which I feel like really lends itself well to the mechanical vibe of the fight, like something working very steadily as a machine. It's so easy to like lose your focus on the one you're not targeting. It is so easy to get enemy blindness in that arena. This is my favorite fight since Phantom. This is really sick. I don't think I just... Oh, get out of here! We'll take the heal. Actually, I wonder if he might want Wanderer here. It's not a lot of parkour, but it is a lot of quick strikes. Nice. Right? Hang out here. Right, that's the AoE. Okay. Hey, Forest Goblin, welcome in. Okay. Hey, these horns are incredible. No. We'll just stay over here. We're comfy over here. We'll stay over here. No! I don't think it's done. Oh, no. No, it's sad now. No! Am I a monster? Doesn't look like... Dance alone. Wait, I've heard that before. This hurts so bad. This is like attacking the paintress at the very end when she's not hurting you. This sucks. I've never tried to do that in a boss fight before because I've never found the opening, but now I wonder what I would have gotten if I'd played it before the other one broke. Well, wait a minute. That's weird, though.
Good.
Hold on. Yeah, I have a thing that I'm gonna need to say in a second. So this was a fight that started out incredibly cool and then became absolutely heartbreaking. I have an observation that I need to share. First, I think we should read automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seemed singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. So, it's interesting to me that Hornet remarks on this. Because I don't think we've ever had something artificial respond to the Needle-In with, like, thoughts or feelings, which means this is either a very, very convincing simulacrum or there's weird Citadel Silk stuff at play. I don't know. They seemed like more than robots to me. One of them missed the other when the other was gone. I don't know. That made me feel really bad. That feels really grotesque. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. So I'm trying to see, because I don't. Fuck, we never tried playing the Needle-In for 5th chorus. We may not have even had the Needle-In when we fought the chorus enemy. I'm trying to think of other things that were automaton-like to see if my theory holds water. But there legitimately haven't been that many of them. And the ones that we have encountered have seemed tiny and little. Like this one. We've never tried to play the Needle-In for this guy. I don't know. That was weird, though. That made me feel bad. Heaven's Door, is there an ending where I don't have to fight them and they can be happy and happy robots in love forever? Well. Oh, we can't even leave until we inspect this. All right. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. These look like they're meant to be representations of, like, authority figures, perhaps. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the... Okay, hold on. So... Voice of architects. Voice of keepers. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. These are absolutely meant to be authority figures in Farloom. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Ascend. Farloom's crown. Learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. Search the gilded heights of the Citadel for the melody of the conductors. I think I might know where to go for this one. Hang on. Did we not find someone yesterday that identified themselves as the last of the conductors? Search the mechanized core of the Citadel for the melody of the architects. Search the cloistered wing of the Citadel for the melody of the vault keepers. This plays it again. Okay. Do you respond to music? They do not. And we don't have a map for this zone? Oh, man, no. Cogwork core. Okay, so both of these things drop down into the same place. That's cute. Okay, well, here's my bench. Are you gonna be cool? What do we think this is? Cogwork core map. All right. Oh my god, they're marked on my map already. I thought I would have to go find them. Okay, so this will give me the voice of the architect. That is in fact the... Look, I even marked it. You can see my marker pin behind this. This is the conductor. Where is the other one? Ooh, in a spot I've not gotten to yet. Very interesting. Interesting, as it were. Okay. Well, I will take that. And since it didn't even look like we could backtrack to Songclave. Oh no, we can't. Okay, the way is now open. Well, what's over here then? Oh. Hi, buddy. You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrive.
Nesvir?
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Notelia.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful. Always naive. So were they made by his partner then? But why would his partner be working with the Citadel?
Mitor.
His whole he gave. In desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So two dancers, one soul acting in unison. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Hironare.
Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Notelia.
Aye. Slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost.
Maru Assa.
My wish is granted, now everything I love is lost.
Maru.
Ah, yeesh!
No Inshador, Inshadu.
Our gaze is one, our claws clasped.
No Inshador, Inshadu.
Together we ruled, you and I, always. Oh, together perfect.
Maru Assa Notelia.
So that it was them in there. No! Sorry. Soulsborne NPC damaging trauma never goes away. Wow. Hey, that sucks. I didn't really need more impetus to hate the Citadel, but the motivation is multiplying powerfully by the second. Also, this bug is gay? Good for him.
Maru Assa.
This is... yeah, that just takes me back to High Halls. Let's... I totally thought when the screen changed he would be gone.
Notelia.
Well... I think we might as well do the Cogwork core. Oh! Oh! Do you see? Do you see? Look. This is how we get over here, which opens up something different and secret. I wonder if this is the key to getting the oil that we've been looking for. Because I swear that we saw it somewhere on this part of the map. Okay. Yeah, let's do... I actually don't know how to get to this uppermost portion of the core. Kind of seems like they want us to go up there. I have no idea how to get there. We'll do the bottom. Yeah, we'll do the bottom first. Wait, this music's kind of fun. Yeah, okay, this music's kind of fun. And I imagine we'll actually need to be somewhat careful about parkouring, what with, you know, the plethora of saws in the area. Let's go all the way down and then work our way back up, I think. Yeah, I want to see what's down here, and then we'll cut left and right. Phil! Thank you so much for the raid! We just beat Cogwork Dancers! Incredible boss fight. Definitely top 2 with Phantom for me, based on where we are in the story right now. I legitimately have never experienced a fight where each participant clearly telegraphs their moves and it establishes a sense of dread and disorientation so powerful you fuck up anyway. That boss is awesome! Super cool. Such a good fight. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I totally understand if you need to run for Apollo duties. So, yeah. Let's go all the way to the bottom because that corridor seems closed. And we know that the one on the left has pathways that could lead somewhere else, and we know the one on the right does as well. So let's go all the way to the bottom. Yeah! The way that they got faster and the way that the music evolved, it was extremely well designed. I thoroughly enjoyed that fight. Can I go this way? No. Continuing. Ironmon PB's made it to Fuchsia City. Nice! So Fuchsia is... That's like halfway through-ish? That's gym number 5, right? Oh! They can bump into each other? That was cute! That was cute! Yo, get bonked, idiot. Oh! Ah! I said get bonked, not get shredded! I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I'll update our boss counter when we take our next break. Hey, yo! Biscuit, thank you for subscribing. How are you? The one with Koga. Okay, that I thought in my brain, I was like, I think that's Koga. But I was like, no, if you're wrong, you'll sound like a moron. It's better not to say anything. 5th badge. Very nice. What's your team looking like? Oh, a steamy enemy? Okay, well, we'll fill out. Oh, are they gonna make me parkour here? Oh, I think they might. I mean, they did say that this was like the heart of the Citadel. I guess I just didn't expect it to be so literal. Oh! Oh, right. Okay, that's a saw. That's not a wall. Yes, let's see what's down here. Can't open that. Oh! You know what? We'll keep ourselves nice and healthy. We'll put just a bunch of shit on the field. Yo, he's really fucking our shit. I don't think he can come in here. Maybe we're safe in here. I'm gonna continue trying to game the system. Ha ha ha! Successfully gamed. Well, we are about to die, but that's okay. Maybe this enemy won't respawn. This enemy's probably gonna respawn. Cogwork Clapper. He's trying to sneak around, but the clap of his thorax cheeks keep alerting the Citadel. Rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Hornet's just like, this bug is fucking loud. Hilarious. Okay. DVD logo and... Okay, that's pretty good. Mod memo to me, Cogwork Dancers, 4 deaths. I'm going to incorporate this into an even 280. And then let me see how we're doing time-wise for our next break. 10 minutes? Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to farm you for silk. It's nothing personal, I swear. Perfect. I'm just making sure there's nothing here. I know we can go down, but... I guess maybe going down is the only thing we could do. We're in vents. So 4 hits to kill that one. Go down or to the left. You can... I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to hide in there, but that was my strategy. Yeah, and just throw a bunch of bullshit into the room and hope for the best. This looks like it's gonna... It loops. It loops. Okay. But we cannot open the door from the other side. So we need to stay in here. So I think that was that, so we need to go down, I think. Excellent. So that was an alcove well explored. We are now halfway to our next spool upgrade. Very worth. And that was actually pretty quick too, so... And now we can leave. Now, leaving might be easier said than done. Let's go up and to the left, I think, to figure out where these paths intersect. Then we'll move to the right. I wish I could, like, jump at a diagonal a little bit better. I think we might eat a lot of shit here. I may have deserved that. Okay, so there should be something this way. I'm gonna try and farm these lads for silk. Perfect. See what's in here. Oh! Alright. There's a part of me that wonders if we need to keep these lads alive for parkour purposes. But I think I'd rather have the ability to heal. I'm very confident in my parkour, actually, so... Go up a little bit. Or to the left. Let's go up. Because it seems like this might connect with the coral chambers. Ooh, hold on. Nice. Well, we'll see what this is first. A shard bundle. Always happy to have it. You don't suppose if we play our music in this room something will happen, do you? No. Alright, so it doesn't seem like we can play any music for this. An inert automaton with an empty chest. When I've assembled all, I'm assuming there's 3 pieces, all 3 pieces of the Cogwork heart, do you think we can put it in here? That's a secret, so that gets that. I wondered if maybe it would react after the glass was broken, but it doesn't have a heart, so okay. Well, we'll be back to look at that. No idea where we might find the pieces that we're missing, but I'm confident in our ability to locate them. Oh no, man. Okay, well this could be worse. I mean, it has the opportunity to get worse, I suppose, but Alright, hold on. I gotta lock in for this. Okay, and I'll take the heal. Good dice. Always remember to gamble. Surely you will not regret it. Dude, this shield's kind of fun. How am I supposed to hurt you? Okay, so we can go through the shield if we hit just in the right spot. Ah! Dude, that's so mean. I think it might alternate. I think every other. But this should be a relatively straightforward silk farm until we know what the next layer of the, or next stage of the gauntlet is. At least this one can't jump. Not bad. After the High Halls gauntlet, everything seems straightforward. No, that goes to a place. Let's go down. Oh, interesting. We can't do anything here? Now, this puts me in a very precarious position. because one mask shard is available for purchase from Jubilana, and the other one we could get if we kill our second Savage Beastfly, and then we would have 2 mask shards, which combined with the 2 mask shards we already have would give us 4 mask shards, which would give us 1 full mask, which would give us 1 additional mask of health. Decisions. Well, here's a shortcut unlocked. I imagine we can go through here now, and it does in fact connect with the coral chambers. Okay, this will be where we pause, and then I'm gonna take us over to the right side of the map where the big whirly contraption is, and then we'll need to figure out how to go up. But I think if we go past the whirly contraption, I feel like I've seen something about needle stuff over there. I could be hallucinating. I know that we've seen it somewhere in the Citadel, but we couldn't get to it, and I'm wondering if that's the key. But this will be where we take our next break. I'll update our boss command accordingly, and I will see you when the music is finished. Hi, I got back a little bit early, and I was like, well, I could wait for the song to finish, or I could just get back to the game, and I would really like to get back to the game, actually. So let's kill these pilgrims because I need money. Dude, good jump. Oh! Alright, not to worry. He's still here. So is a spider for some reason. The spider's kind of beating my ass. Damn! Alright. Bye, spider. Okay, I think he's gone. And we will head all the way back towards the whirly contraption. And I don't think there should be any enemies here. Well, shit. I didn't want to, like, they spawned, so we might as well kill them, right? We're actually doing a much better, I don't know what we have equipped right now, but it feels like we always have a lot of silk at our disposal, which feels pretty good. So, from here, we want to move all the way to the right. And I think we'll need to do that up here. It does feel kind of bad to see him get munched. Like, not enough for me to stop doing it, but... Oh my god. Hold on. Let's rest at the bench. Can I not get to the whirly thing from here? I must be able to. Maybe not? Because this is definitely where... No, I need to go even further. But I can't move any further to the right? Hold on. I'm just gonna scoot past you guys. Don't mind me. No. No. This... Oh. I have to go down and around. Oh, I have to go up. Okay. Ah, we get some sneaky parkour. I gotcha. Now I understand what our objective is. Now, whether or not I will be able to complete our objective will be a different story, but I understand now what we have to do. We will probably want to try to avoid as much of this as possible. Yeah, so we need to move past it. And then parkour on top. I really thought it would have moved by then. Alternatively... Really glad we kept on the parkour feet, so we're sticky. I know, using the environmental hazards is valid, but it does feel a little bad to see them get ground up like that. Okay. Well, here's our shortcut at least. So that's great to have. It seems like we could continue going up, although what we want is that way. Oh, I'm kind of curious. I think I'd like to see. And now this loops back around to the bench, actually. What is this? It's really well done. I am not someone who usually enjoys platforming, but there have been several sections in this game that have felt absolutely incredible to navigate. Also, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm at the top now. All right, well, let's not do the top until the bottom is finished. So we'll just head on back. I will rest at the bench, I think. Just, we've unlocked 2 different shortcuts, so we may as well. And that's the door that we needed to access the upper portion of this map. Oh, I was so close to landing it! We were so close. And now I'm just gonna eat shit a bunch of times, huh? Nice, not too many times, actually. There are guys here. I wonder if they take extra damage from being electrocuted because of their clockwork nature. I think they might. Or maybe I'm full of shit. I just think that would be neat. You're gonna die. Sure did. Okay, through here. Back in the coral chamber. And this is the bridge that we needed. It's gonna be a gauntlet of some kind, huh? Alright, so we can hit boxes. Something really bad's about to happen to me, I think. How many rosaries do I have? Okay, only 35. Yep. Oh, I forgot he could jump. Right, we should do the bell enemies first. We are at full silk, we'll take the heal. Alright, we should get rid of heal here. You know what? Okay. That wasn't so bad. I thought that would be a lot worse. Did not like the spider priest that jumped at us. That would have been... That was a vault keeper. High-caste bug responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. Okay. Not bad. Well done. But where am I? Like, I'm looking for oil. Anybody got... Oh. I can hit these. Is this not where I came? Okay, that's exactly where I came from. Sure. I don't know. Have I been this way? Is this where I got in? Yes, that's where I got in. Okay, so I need to go all the way back. Ah, okay, it's a puzzle. So I need to go in here. Okay. This is the Whispering Vaults, which will take us towards this lad. I'm assuming, anyway. I think we should finish a zone before we start another. I really wish... on my map, I had marked down the location of this oil that I swear we're meant to have. I don't think I did that. Let's reset towards this bench and move north. Yeah, let's finish one area at a time. I think that'll help me stay organized. Oh, I don't think I deserve that one. Oh, looks like nice. Okay, so now we can't be followed. Nice, and we will rest. No, the oil, I thought... Here, let me actually look at my wishes. Hang on. It's Penmaster's oil. We have to retrieve pale oil from the Citadel. And I swore I had seen a building with, like, a flag that was readily identifiable as, like, a pin on it. And I was certain that this was the key to getting it. But I must have been wrong. And I no longer know what I'm thinking about. I might have to ask. Unless, do you think we can go in here? This looks flat at the top. Like maybe we can break it and go somewhere. Shit. Well. Now I'm curious. It wouldn't be the worst thing if we had to come back. I think like maybe we should take... Like, maybe we should go back to the arena and then head back to Songclave. You know what? Maybe we should do that anyway, since we did beat a boss, and see if any of the residents have anything to say about that. That was not my intention here, but I think that's something that we should do. Yeah. Let me talk to some folks in Songclave. He's gone. And then I might have to heaven store that if I can't remember. Or we might need to look at the big circular thing from another vantage point. No, they have nothing to say! Alright, Sherman, what about you?
Delonia.
No. Nobody.
Oh, no.
I've got nothing to buy. Any new wishes? No. Okay. There's still nothing in here. Shoot! Okay. Here's what I think we should do. We're really close to this. I think I should look at it again. And maybe look at this room too, since... I don't know. The flat top makes me think maybe we can parkour up the walls and do something up there. Because this was Cogwork. That's a Cogwork heart stuff. This is... like, this is a room that's locked. So we can only get to it through... Whispering Vaults, I think. This no longer needs to be marked because it just straight up has one. I don't remember what this was, but we would have seen it before we were in High Halls. This is an ornate lock. This is something we can't access. It's also locked. I think that's the Architect NPC. Yeah. So I saw it and didn't mark it because I was really confident we would find it somehow. So... yeah, I need to find this really quickly, and I may need to heaven store it, but I'm gonna look. We'll just drop all the way back down. Sorry, everyone. I wish I had remembered, or I wish I had marked it, but, Oh, get out of here! I had forgotten, I'm sorry to say, so... It's literally right here. Alright, well, we're gonna kill this guy. So it was near... It is not solved by the whirly contraption, but it was near to the whirly contraption, and that's why yup, this is it. Okay. So there must be a way to get into this from Whispering Vaults. I'm gonna put gold here for loot. Yeah, must be a way. Can't get it from this side, so was a little bit of a venture in bad luck, but I'm glad to have the confirmation all the same. Thanks for your patience, everyone, as I once again remembered where things are on my map. Nice IRL dot, thank you. I'm very nimble. Yeah, let's clear out the Cogwork section. Nope, not you. No. Back to the arena. We'll rest at the bench and then we'll head north. Good shit. All right. Now now we're good to see what mysteries lay on this side of the Cogwork core. Huh. Wonder what that was for. Oh. It's a shortcut. Well, always happy to have it. So it's a good thing that we had this when we came up here, or we would be seriously missing it, I think. I think I might be able to use that bug as a parkour. Yes! Okay! Fuck, now what? Rude? Okay, so it is possible to navigate this maybe without the claw line. But I'm assuming that the claw line makes it significantly easier. Okay. Let's see one over here though. Do you think we can bounce off the saws? I'm assuming probably not. I think they're too big. I'm really fucking this also. Well, fuck. Now I don't know if I can get up there at all. Good. Which means now I just need to worry about humans. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Never mind. Man, and I got sawed. I didn't regen silk fast enough, so we couldn't shoot out the claw. Good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the... Okay, so I don't need that one though, because I'm just bring this over here. I need to kill this bug before this bug kills me. We need to be on top of it. Yes. I'm gonna try to heal before the shield guy notices us. We may actually get away with this. I can't believe that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. I don't really know what to do with you, though. Alright. Hit this a bunch. Boots, were you? I don't remember how my platforming skill was in Hollow Knight. It was probably not great because it was really only the second platformer I'd ever played. But I feel like I'm doing really well in SILKSONG, which feels super nice. Shit. Okay, so I need the other... Oh god, where am I? Here, take the heal. I need this one. Oh my god, I ran out of silk. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, well, at least we spawned up here. I think we might need to put on the regen one. Because these movements are really precise, and it sucks not being able to just bang them out. Well, maybe I can farm you for a little bit, actually. Hold on. We might be onto something. Give me just a second. Unknown! Thank you so much for the cheer! You exhibit a level of intuitive technical skill that is very dope. Thank you! It's always fun when viewers comment on that because I personally don't see it. Like, I would consider, in some aspects, I would consider myself to display high levels of skill, but otherwise I would consider myself to be, like, average. So, I appreciate you saying that. That makes me very happy. I actually can't believe we were able to grab that. Okay, I'm gonna hope we didn't miss anything here, because this was very tricky and I would like not to revisit it. So I can go straight up. Or we can go a little bit to the side first. Let's go to the side. Okay, bye. Enjoy. Ooh, Entroth, what are you gonna eat? What's for food? Okay, this appears to have all led to the same place. I'm wondering if I'm meant to be... Can I interact with these levers? I can. So is this a puzzle I'm meant to solve? Maybe? I don't know, and I'm not musically inclined, so... Hang on, Mommy is just texting me. Okay, we're good. Maybe? I have no idea. Okay, hold on. No, I think this one is wrong. None of these look right to me. I have no idea. Maybe we'll leave that one as it is and come back to it. Okay. Definitely not that one. I guess maybe we should try and see if the first one's even correct. I think the first one is not. Sorry, everyone. We might be here for a while. Ah! No, that's not right either. That looks like it could be, though. So we know when it's right because it'll drop. So this one is not. Let me see. I think the entire thing was wrong. Nice. Okay. I appreciate that we do get feedback when we are correct. That makes this seem a little bit less intimidating. Okay. Ooh, didn't mean to spin them both. That's probably okay though. Oh, interesting. Oh! Well, okay! That one I only needed to adjust the top two. Pretty nice. And over here. Didn't mean to move them both. Ah, crap. Okay, well, wait. Those are both right, I think. So I think it might just be the top that is not. Ooh. Kind of like made me tear up actually. Learned the Architect's Melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Whew! There was a brief moment where I was like, is this gonna be a fight? Am I gonna be punished for my hubris? But I think we're good. I think we're good. So how do I play it? What does this do? What does this mean? Can I choose to play a different song? So it seems like situationally, when there is another melody to play, the Needlein will just play the correct one. Oh god, I gotta leave this place now. Oh jeez. This will be tricky. Yep, this will be tricky. I think we're just gonna fucking die. Yep, sure enough. So if there was an easier way to get out, I didn't see it. We definitely don't want to go around this. And I couldn't even hit the button fast enough to trigger the claw before we made impact. Oh! But we start up... Okay, well, that's very generous of them, actually, to give me... It's not a bench, but I appreciate that that's our respawn point instead of a bench. Okay, maybe we want to go around this way instead. Sorry, everyone. I'm going to be kind of quiet as I navigate through this section, because I think this will be very difficult. Okay, nothing up there. I think if we cut through here, actually, we might be done. That's fine. That's okay. All right. We did it! Oh, and that's a death. Okay. I'd like to rest, and then I'd like to listen again to see if that trio of statues changed, depending on whether or not I've collected a melody. Nice. Not bad. Pilgrim of Farlem Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming, and that we can just go get. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farlem Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. What happens if I just play the one? Ah, regular needle. Okay. Permit me. I wanna revisit a location. And the location that I want to revisit is here. So I'm going to head back to First Shrine, Grand Bellway, Shellwood. Because I think this is a thing. And I want to see what that thing is. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. And I think if there's something to do with it, I think we may have finally gotten the... Oh my god, I just said talisman. The deco, the charm. Is it a charm that will make it respond to us? It could be nothing, but it could be something, and I want to look. Oh. Humble pilgrim. Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess me fear's been playing awful tricks on me, and yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Doesn't Lace laugh at us? Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls. Ooh! I swear I heard it, sister. That laugh, it almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. I think they were. Would you like to sing with me? Dear Farloam, our pilgrimage. Ah, shoot, I don't have enough. Are we lost? Where is your glory? Where is your light? Was it our sin? Nuts. Okay, Sharma is still here, which is great. Doesn't look like we have anything new. I wondered if maybe something new would happen here after we learned. But it seems like perhaps the answer is no. And I don't think I have anything to spend. Yeah. I have no money. That's okay. Let's do Bellway. Yeah, give me a little diversion. I beat a boss and I got a song, and on Saturday I got us another song before we could get the song. So I've gotten 2 songs really, and I deserve a little treat, I think. So oh, Unknown 2025 was an absolutely stacked year for gaming. We got SILKSONG, we got Expedition 33, Monster Hunter Wilds, Delta. We got Snake Eater Delta. There was so much that was released in 2025 that was just a really solid title. We got Yote, which I can't play because it's a PlayStation exclusive. Ooh, hiss, one day. I wanna go, I think it's Shellwood. Yes. So from here we want to go all the way down. But if this is a thing, I think I need that charm equipped to make it work. No, I didn't. And Hades 2. New Deltarune chapter. That's right. I'll thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I didn't play Tsushima. People had recommended it to me for ages, but I just had never gotten around to it. So I don't know what this does, but I want to find out. Sophisticated Weaver device resonates with music played to amplify and enhance a performance, expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. Let's find out how. And I really hope I'm right, and I hope something cool happens here. Damn, I guess I can't go down that way? So all the way down. In through here. Think up. And there should be a guy here, and I think we're gonna need the silk, so. Yeah, let's find out what this does. Because I feel like this is a thing. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. I'll use up the whole spool, but I think we're not going to get anything. Wow, really? Nothing? I was so sure I was right! Dang! Well, maybe you can't win them all. I guess I could try to regen some silk and play again, like a different location, but if something was gonna happen, I feel like it would have happened right where it said, hey, play this song. I shouldn't have to move from that spot. Sammy, thanks for subscribing. How are you? I'll just send you back to Bellheart. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Not worthy. Alone without you. Die and serve. I don't believe we ever got anything up here when we played our Needle before. Maybe we never played it before. I don't know. It's shocking to me that this isn't a thing. Heaven's Door. Am I on the right track here? Or am I a buffoon? Have I been misled and bamboozled? There's something very mysterious about it. Well, is there anything else we might be able to look at again? I don't think so. We did such a good job of clearing shit out. This is weird. It's weird that this isn't connected to anything else in the marrow, actually. It is referring to playing up by the graves. It's mostly just lore. Man, all right. Well, I'll take it off, but I won't like it. Yeah, I feel like this should connect somewhere. Maybe we should look at that briefly. It's just bone bottom, and then, oh, that's part of the weave nest alt. Huh. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm going to check over there, too. To make sure we've done everything in Bellheart. We've done everything in Hunter's March. This feels empty, but not every part of the map can be jam-packed. This looks like a thing, but I don't know what it could be. This is super open. Maybe we want to look up here. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. It's 3:30? All right. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at a couple more locations, I think. We've gotten 2 out of 3 songs, and I don't have any intention of picking up the 3rd one today, because then I'll have it, and then I'll want to do the thing, but I think I've done enough. So, yeah, give me like 10, 15 minutes. Right, I don't have this. This was a tool that I didn't have the money to buy. Yeah, I want to look here. This is weird. This feels like it should connect. I don't know why it doesn't connect. I don't remember this. Where am I? Shellwood. We're going to go back to Bone Bottom. Actually, I might just be able to make the run and fall, which could be the fastest way to get here. That would be really funny. Get out of my way! Wahoo! Easy. Not even hard. Nice. There's the bridge which we did not break. I want to go down. Down and to the right immediately. Okay. Do you have anything new to say?
Torotano.
I keep expecting her to respond to some of the changes that we make in the world, but... Okay, we'll go through here. Oh, were you gonna sing? I'm sorry. And the door didn't even finish opening because that enemy wanted to attack me. So rude. Across, down, across. We're here. We might as well check in on her. Wasn't my motivation for coming back here, but... In your travels, you are able to further expand your nature. I didn't think we'd have had one this early, but... I think we go... this way? Yeah! There's something weird about this to me. We just have this one section of marrow. Nice. So we filled that out. We hope anew that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Oh! Ah! Horrible creature. Oh, Heaven's Door. Is this where we got the claw? Because if it is, then we have done this section in its entirety. Oh, we think there was a mask here? Well, whatever was here, we definitely got it all. Shoot, I really thought that would have connected. Well, nothing here, I guess. This section is completed. Thank you. Well, crap. Sorry for sending us on what was apparently a wild goose chase. Okay. Where do I want to revisit from here? All right. From here. Oh my gosh, that's the little guy that we were talking to. Oh, they gave us the statue. I never noticed him in the background before. That's really cute. Okay. There's definitely some fucked up shit here. I just can't conceive of a way to unlock it. Let's take a secondary look at... That's Styx. We know who that is. This feels suspicious, but there could be something heading down from the lake. I feel like we explored that very thoroughly. Aloris, I am. Thank you for asking. This looks weird too. This section here. But we not be able to do anything with it. I think Hunter's March is probably done. Where was the room with the statue? That might have been this. All right. I'll take us back here. I'm certain this is done, but it is weird that there is just a big thing. We may not be able to do anything with it. We may have to go from Greymore. But I'm gonna look. Ah, this is the statue, isn't it? Yep, sure enough. It's actually, we actually probably shouldn't mark it then. Maybe it's worth trying to play some music for the statue. I don't know. We've got this special music talisman now, and although I don't know what it does, probably, so we can go from deep docks all the way up, or we can go from far fields over and up. Let's do far fields because it's flatter, so that might be a little bit quicker. We'll stream for probably another like 30 minutes or so, I think. Huh. This will be perfect timing because then I can get some food. And try to get some stuff done before tonight. Okay. We want to go all the way over towards the deep docks, but not into it. I think, question mark, hold on. Now I'm lost. Yes, we'll cut across here. Shoot. What is this? Hold on, what was that? What am I tracking here? Oh? feel bad for these little plant critters, but... Well, that one I don't feel bad for because that hit us, actually. Where is this going? Nah.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Cool, this is all chakra stuff. I think we just lost the trail. You gotta be kidding me. I've never seen anything take this long to find. This is ridiculous. What is this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, actually. Well, I don't think we're gonna do this because I hate this boss, but yeah, there it is. Cool. So they took the Savage Beastfly, which is already the worst boss in the game, and made it unfathomably less attractive than it was previously. I'm good, I think. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where did I even die? Oh my god! So, okay. We're not terribly far away from the Bellway if we rest there. So, I believe that'll be Far Fields. And we'll rest at that bench so we can get our stuff. I don't think it'll be... It's far from this location, but not from the Bellway in that zone, I don't think. Which was Farfields, I think. Heaven's Door. What's the health situation on this Beastfly? Is it the same amount as the previous one? This one doesn't seem to be spawning ad... Oh, it probably can't spawn ads. Because they didn't do enough damage to it. Right. Okay. Here's the bench. Hold on. I'm curious. I'm just a little curious. Oh, I can poison the electricity. Uh-huh. What if? I'm just gonna look. I don't think we'll commit to this, but I need to get my stuff anyway, and getting my stuff necessitates that we enter the arena, so... really wish it had fallen for that, but that's okay. Really wish it had jumped in the opposite direction for that. Yeah. And here come the ads. At least we can double jump. I need it to charge so I can make an attempt to heal, I think. Okay, so we're gonna want Magma Bell because that thing does. This appears to perhaps be the only enemy it spawns in. Oh, Jesus! Came in like a fucking freight train! Oh my god! We got 2 staggers. I feel like we were actually doing pretty well. I'm gonna put on the magma stuff. I think we might actually be able to do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of feels impossible. Or it kind of feels very possible when I thought it would be impossible. Let's see if there's a stage change. Phase change. Let's see if there's a phase change. Because we got it from standard to summon. So I'm wondering if it's gonna end up summoning double enemies after. But if we, I feel like we might have done pretty well. Yeah, I feel like that actually might. I didn't use any of my traps. We're definitely gonna want this on, and we want to be healing faster too. So now these are Bola, but they don't. Heaven's Door. These don't like float in the air. Like these are ground-based traps. Yes, I'm very certain that's true. We could do the curve claw. Yeah, flying stuff. Sure, why not? We'll keep the poison. They do bounce. Okay. I need more like air-based stuff, I think. And then the poison is sexy. I think we're gonna want that. We'll keep the faster healing. Yeah. Yeah. I think this might be doable. Oh, this is a room of nothing? Seriously? Well, there must have been something here at one time. Chakra. This one, weirdly enough, feels like slightly more predictable, which is kind of bizarre. That was a bummer, but okay, well that sucked a lot actually. Didn't go where I thought it would go, and now we are probably gonna die. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That was really unfortunate. But I'm not willing. That was just a bad run, I think. Of all of the bosses I could have possibly committed to, I really didn't think it would be this one. But we feel well prepared, I think. Dude, get out of my fucking way! What is this? Well, okay, that sucked real bad. He just flew at me without charging? Okay. I'm drinking some tea. I'm gonna throw some fucking shit on the field. We should not throw shit on the field until after phase 1. No, I went down too much. Yeah, maybe it was my bad for thinking that there was anything predictable about the Beastfly's movement. That's on me. You're fucking with me. Are you serious? Well, that sucked a little bit. So now we know that can be comboed. I really needed him not to do that. Okay, we got the heal. But we have the Magma Bell, so we're not taking as much damage as we could be, and we don't have any ads on the field yet, which is great. I think this might be the only type of ad it can summon, actually. He did not seem to kill it that time, though. Bad news. Yeah, we didn't kill them quickly enough, and now we're gonna have multiple on the field. So he can summon multiple. That would have been a great time for Threadstorm. That would have been a great time for my stuff. I need to remember I can put my stuff down. Okay, we're gonna do that again. I don't need this. Maybe we want weighted belt, actually. And let's go for the dice. Yes. Nice. Thank you, Hornet. I appreciate your understanding. I think the dice will be good to have. okay, I deserved that. I shouldn't have healed then. I wasn't in danger and I let him trick me. Okay, I think that's a little cheap though. I don't think he should be allowed to make it so that there's no platforms! Okay, here's our first ad. Okay. Okay. So, Heaven's Door, when he dashes down, does he no longer kill these ads? Because that was a feature of the first boss encounter. And it feels like he's entering their hit space but not dealing damage. But I'm wondering if it's just not doing... if it's not hitting in the right way. They have to be near the ground. Okay. So I'm assuming that they have to be near the ground because that knocks them into lava. Okay. Well, we got the dice, so that's okay. And I need to remember to put my traps on the field when they start to spawn. Yeah, man, don't do that again. Where am I supposed to go when you do this? Well, we've got full silt, which is great. We might be able to do something with that if we don't need to heal. JK, I think we're gonna be in a position needing to heal really badly. Yeah. Now is when we should start putting our shit on the field. Shit, where... That was the boomerang. That's not what I want. Oh my god, why can't I put my fucking spikes down? I choked up. That's on me. I choked. Thank you for the raid. Hang on. The situation is very dire. That sucks. Hold on, hold on. I will thank you momentarily. All right, unfortunately, I'm all out of spikes. And now I'm about to be out of ground. Oh, that sucks so bad. We should just do this when we get the needle upgrade. It's hard for me to tell how close we are, which is part of the problem. Realistically, I think we're maybe hitting 50% if we're lucky. And that could, depending on how intense the needle upgrade is, that could just push us over the edge. Also, heyo! Thank you so much for the raid, Shock! I really appreciate that! What were you streaming and how did it go? Dang. And now I don't have the beast shards to craft additional tools. So I didn't really care for the boomerang. It felt unreliable. The tacks aren't, we're not going to get any use out of the tacks though, so. Nor will we get anything that's, you know what? Conch cutter could be fun. Maybe. I think we could give that a try. Perhaps. Hey, Marco. Yeah, this boss is my least favorite boss encounter in the game. And then they gave him a different, worse variation in a more terrible place. So, originally streaming Cult of the Lamb, and then we moved on to Hades 2. Both are games I have never played. I've heard that the new Cult of the Lamb stuff that they've released is super, super fun, though. Hold on. I'm gonna need my beast shards, I think. Unless we just lock in. Let's see. My blood, yeah, like my hands are a little sweaty, I won't lie. If we can just get it so he doesn't double charge or double downward spiral when okay. So I'm goofing. I just need him to leave me some platforms. Again, like, pretty rude. I feel like we've talked about this. You know, you leaving me a platform. I feel like that's a reasonable expectation for me to have, Beastfly. I understand that your manners are pretty poor, that you seem to lack a foundational understanding of etiquette, but, alright. We're good. We're not good. We are good. I am not entirely sure how we managed to pull that off. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm okay, I'm good. Dude, get away from my body. I want that thing dead so bad. No! This thing doesn't respect my body at all. So, if we stay up high, there's actually a limit to the height that he will ascend to when he drops down. We're getting to the point where he's got multiple ads on the field. I didn't use any traps. I should have. I forgot. Maybe I want to eat a shard. I have enough of them, so I will. Because I really do want to go in with the spikes. Not sure how the conch shell will do here. Again, really should be doing this with the needle upgrade. But I'm here now. Maybe it's just because I'm wise to his tricks, but he doesn't feel as infuriating as he did the last time we fought him. Dude, get away from me. I hate when he does that. Like, make up your mind. Do an attack. Don't just float around rotundly. It's not cute. He'll start summoning our first ad wave. Shit. Fuck, I'm not gonna get him. Okay, there's one. Not sure that was worth. But we're alive, so. Right, that will explode. Nice. Fucking goddamn it. Ah! Okay. Maybe I need just more silk. Is it possible? The quicker healing is great. The fractured mask is great. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 7, 8. No, actually, fractured mask isn't doing anything for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because he's still doing 2 points of damage per hit, which means we're gonna die at 7 or 8 anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna pull off fractured mask. And I think we should take... Gotta be spool extender, actually. The more we can store, the more we can heal, and the more we can heal, the better our sustain. Still have not used the conch fly skill. I don't know how effective something like that could be. I guess it depends on how downward we drive, because I don't want to go right into the lava. That's what I'd like to avoid here. We're going to try this adjustment, because the mask is not actually as beneficial here as it is in other fights because of the damage he's dealing. Like, it's not actually really saving us, unless my math is, like, horribly and appallingly wrong. I'm hoping the extra silk will be really beneficial. Yep, I deserve that. Not gonna deserve this one, though. to. You're kidding me. Horrible place for him to stagger, because then we fell into him and just took like 4 masks worth of contact damage. I do not like this boss. And it's not time sensitive. We could just get the upgrade and come back. I'm here. Heaven's Door, does anyone know percent health-wise what our best attempt looked like? Because I can't tell if we're close or if we're just like consistently rounding out at like 50, 60%. And if that's the case, we need to leave. Fucking, that's not the button I meant to push. Now, yeah, we're in a tight spot now. That's vexing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Maybe we just need to stay up there when he starts doing the dive. All right. Now we're just gonna eat shit. It can actually spit straight down. I didn't think it could do that. I thought it could only spit at an angle. We should stop. We're choking up at roughly the same point. I'm still forgetting to. Okay, one more attempt, and I need to use the conch skill because I've got to know how effective that is, and that will be good to know for future attempts. It's crazy because I feel like we have so much silk already, and then I get in a fight like this and I'm absolutely starved for it. Good evade. I did deserve that. Good heal. Didn't deserve that one though. Unbelievable, man. Sniped from off screen. That's crazy. Not what I meant to do. But it is dead? Man, come on. God damn it. Come on. There's nowhere to go. We're just in the corner. Yeah, this sucks. We'll come back with the needle upgrade. So that's 11 deaths to a boss we shouldn't have even attempted. That I told myself I wasn't going to attempt until we upgraded the needle. This thing just sucks so bad. The positioning is an absolute nightmare. And it was a nightmare in the original boss room too. I still didn't use the tool. All right, well, we have to go in one more time then. I'm so locked in trying to evade, it's like I can't spare a single other thought for anything else, even though the tool usage is so beneficial. Yep, that one I deserved. That was on me. DPS, barely catch it most of the time. That sucks so bad. More contact damage than I know what to do with, and fucking up all my pogos. That was really bad timing on my part. Dude, I hate this enemy so bad. I still didn't use the tool. Yeah, I'm in the meows. We should just call it here. Okay, this has to be the last run, and then I need to get dinner. Oh fuck, it's 4:15. Yes. I was meant to be exploring. Then I got distracted. All right, tools. We're gonna use the tools. Thanks so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Oh! Oh! That was 10 gifties! Wait, thank you so much! Oh my goodness! That's very generous of you! I feel bad that I'm otherwise playing like pretty poorly, but thank you. Thank you so much. Now, I actually think we're close to a stagger. Tools. So I do not think that this tool is particularly useful. Alright, well, that is really bad actually. Yeah, it's so this tool is not good, and it's sad that it had to take this long for us to learn that it doesn't ricochet. This area is too open. There's not enough for it to ricochet through. If we wanted to use something to, maybe we do want the Volt Vessels. I can try them. Ultimately, I think what we need is just increased damage. But now that I know I can only upgrade the pin by doing plot stuff, I wanted a break from plot stuff. All right, let's try the bolas. We'll at least isolate what works and what doesn't. Maybe I'm not parkouring high enough. Yeah, this is weird contact damage. I feel like I shouldn't be taking this. Dude, you're trying to trick me into going inside your body, and it actually works. It's really effective. That's not what I meant to throw. I meant to do something else there. That's really unfortunate. Oh no, I was gonna say inexplicably we're still in it. We're not in it. I don't like the bolas. Those also feel too unpredictable. Maybe this... I can't imagine the Druid would be useful, but I actually don't know if we've ever used this one at all. I could try this. We may as well. We may as well try and see what feels good. I don't... Threefold feels like it would be too little damage. Like it wouldn't be worth having here. But... yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna like the drill. Because I'm not gonna think to use it when I'm above an enemy. I'm gonna be jumping around trying to reposition. And now I'm getting greedy, so I'm making really silly mistakes. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to... no, stay down. Thank goodness for dice. Feel like we're close to a stagger? Sure enough. Not one I was really able to do anything with, but we take what we can get. Oh shoot, that's okay, we can heal. That's not what I meant to do. Right. Okay, so that was the drill. We're never gonna use that. It may have been a lot of damage, but I think I was taking a lot of contact damage as well. So I don't think that will be beneficial. Maybe the last one I try is threefold pin. That's the only other one that I think could have some kind of situational benefit here. But I don't know. And it's like, we take so much damage, but the point is not to take the damage. It's too easy to fall into a bad rhythm there. Okay, so spikes up, pin down. I feel like we're close to a stagger. Honestly, I think maybe like the next couple of hits. Shit. No! We heal. Fall. Okay, still in it. Didn't mean to do that! That's really bad! Now where am I supposed to go? Now where am I supposed to go? Oh, shit. Yeah. No, I don't like the threefold pin in here either. Or maybe it's just the arrangement of it. Maybe I'm used to having pin on top, spikes on bottom, but something about it doesn't feel like it's working. And I've run out of stuff to craft again, so... Oh, Marco, thank you for gifting those subs. Realistically, I absolutely do not have it. I only have one needle upgrade. I really should not be here. But I've never let that stop me. So... Thanks, Marco!
Good.
Alright, maybe... Maybe one more. I want to get him so bad. Now... We could just get our stuff and leave. How much do I have? Uh-oh. Excellent recovery. It's only 79. I've been doing all of this for 79. Okay. This is my last run because it's 4:30 and I'm fucking hungry. So... This has to be last. Alive. Now he's up in my space. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna die. We need to leave. We're gonna get my stuff and then we're just gonna fuck off. I've already sunk 15 attempts into this knowing it's a boss I should not have tackled. So that's on me. I won't ever learn. I will not ever improve. I won't be different. I will only continue to be worse in every way. I will lie to you about making other choices. I will only ever make the choices I have ever demonstrated. Alright, let's get out of here. God, I really hate fucking leaving him behind, though. But it's not worth it. And I knew it wasn't going to be worth it, and I did it anyway. So part of it was that I just didn't expect to find him here. All right. This is where we will call it. We will be back next week on Saturday and Sunday. It feels like we're doing too much plot too quickly.
Good.
But I can't think of anything else to explore. I really don't want to have to go back to Bilewater. Certainly not without the needle upgrade, which we can only access by doing this zone. So, at the very least, we'll go this way, which I think was like Whispering Vaults. And we'll probably pick up this one last since it's already done. It was a good stream. We got a lot done. I will continue to hate the Savage Beast. Like, I don't like the flying enemies. But this is probably my least favorite one. So, and I'll mark these deaths independently. Or like maybe it's not worth tracking this one since it's not like a boss. It's something we're doing for extra stuff. But this is where I will pause. We will be learning a weapon I have not yet decided this Friday when we play Monster Hunter. And we will continue Silksong Saturday, Sunday. Okay. I love you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will talk to you on Discord. I need a daily GOG, and I also need some Final Fantasy grinds. So, play games with me. Play games with me. Okay. Have a great week. I'll see you on Friday for our next stream. Bye.